Bell, congrats on first. Sorry for yelling at you.
Or scan the... Is that a quail? It's a... or pheasant. Yeah, look, it's a pheasant. Look at it. Look at the little dude go.
I'm doing. How are you? How you liking Marathon, by the way? If I wasn't trash, I'd say let's play, but I'm trash, so probably not a good idea. I had a super lazy day where I did nothing all day. Not great. And then I was like, why am I so low energy? What on earth is going on? And then I realized, oh, yeah, I haven't like freaking eaten in like 30 hours. You need food to, like, you know, give you energy to be able to do things, and... Whoops. That's a myth from Bigfoot. I wish. So, no day stream today, but, we still need to make our flight path. So we'll probably be doing that first, and then we'll see where the night takes us. Maybe we'll end, maybe we'll continue. Play something. So boring stream. Oh my gosh, tuna, what's up? Oh no, I'm gonna have to refund that tuna. I can't do it. I'm just kidding. We have at least 2 new redeems to add today too, so that's exciting. What the heck, Varmer? No, I'm just kidding. $71 out of 100? But we're not gaming. What? Oh, that was me from yesterday. Whoops, hang on. There we go. Howdy and welcome. I'm your Game Jumper DJD. We are not game jumping tonight, however, or at least not right now, because we don't know where to go. Oh, that is fantastic, Vel. I'm so happy for you. That's great. I'm so glad you found, like, you know, a thing that works for you. That's so awesome. A farmer, what the heck? You don't need a resub, buddy. That's crazy. But, yeah, y'all, this is gonna be a boring stream. Sorry. In advance. A game jump? What? We can't. What? I need to do things. I really do. I'll refund that. Free sell? Actually, I could do free sell. That's fine. But we also did have that Irish accent, and I just totally ignored it like I usually do. Even what else would you find? Free sell. I'll be honest, I don't even really know how to play free sell. Is it not a game that's already installed? Helps if we spell it right, T.
We can kick Little J. He didn't ask to join.
I mean,
Right.
Hey, watch. It's easy. Watch.
That was my impression. Was that was a free game pre-installed on Windows?
And Johnny would back me up, okay? Johnny would definitely back me up, okay?
I've not played Balatro yet. I keep on trying to get to it, but my queue is so terrible.
Johnny, I got you. Oh, he's back.
I don't know what this accent is, but it isn't Irish.
No, he's just in the back. He's back. Johnny's like.
Oh my gosh, I can't do the game jumps. I'm gonna refund those. We need to do our flight path. I'm sorry. We need to do our flight path. Yeah, like I don't even see like a Microsoft version of this. What on earth? Did they lose the rights or something? Mahjong? I've actually played a fair amount of Mahjong in my day, actually. I have played a decent amount of that. My mom loves that game. Well, yeah, but like I kind of don't want to buy like a or download a like random like app from like a third party that's free sell. Like, come on. Yeah, we need to earn points because we actually used a bunch of points the other day, which felt really good, but so this is our reward jump here. So we are doing that. We have some concerts. I'm just doxing myself. That's fine. There's actually a, oh gosh, what is it called? A Ren Fair coming to Richmond. Unfortunately, I think I'm working, so. But it would be cool to go to that. We'll see. I like this. I like this question. What type of game is Sea of Thieves? Space combat, motorbike simulator, or pirate adventure? Clearly, it's a motorbike simulator. Which of these is a weapon you can use in Sea of Thieves? A spork, a cutlass, or a water pistol? A spork sounds awesome. How is that not something that you can use? Which anniversary is Sea of Thieves celebrating this year? 30th, 2nd, or 8th? It feels like it's been around for 30 years. I love that we got every answer wrong and we still got 30 points. I love that. Thank you, Microsoft. Ooh, which option would you choose for a weekend getaway? That's a hard question. I hate sand, but I do love like the aesthetics. Oh my gosh. See, my only thing is, I love how there's two of those. There's this one, and then there's the one that floated up. Like, what? Like, why did that one stay there? I don't know. I think it's set to random, so. Gosh, this is a hard one. I think I'd like a city break, but it would have to be like a significantly sized city. Okay, 2 more days to go until we unlock our 45-point bonus. I hate that this isn't in dark mode. Actually, I wonder if there's a free sell. Well, no, because I already said that I'm not doing. Balatro, so I probably shouldn't do free sell either. Because Balatro's the better game out of the two anyway, from what I hear. Okay, so what are we doing here? We are attempting. It's Spilatra, okay? Yeah, I like that. That's okay. We're good. And I just had hot chocolate, and it was really good. And now I'm washing it away. And that feels kind of not great. Man, I wish I had a better thing to use than paint. I probably could, but it's fine. I guess we could draw in here. All right. So we have to figure out what our games are for this month. We might take a break in a bit and do some like freestyle and Baladra. And I also want to do... Shoot, there was another game too that I wanted to play. We're gonna up the music too, so that's louder. Oh, that's cool. I did not know that. That's really cool. I do love Synergy. I might mess around with that later this week. Let me add that to my to-do list, actually. Oh, hang on. Let me fix something on my to-do list first. Well, that's cool. Man, Mix It Up just keeps on doing, like, little things that I really, really appreciate. Farmer, we are setting our flight path for the month, is what we're doing. Determining what games we're gonna play. So, oh, that's already on max. It's Max there. What on earth? I must be controlling it through here. There we go. Okay, cool. What on earth type this? Let's see if I can actually find it down here. This is the nice thing about having multiple screens. Let's see, I want the flat version of this. Thing is, I haven't had to worry about doing this in like 3 months, so it's gonna take me forever to remember how. Nope, don't want that. Just want to scale it. There we go. Got my little icon here. we really doing this? Okay. Yeah, we don't need that, that's for sure. Probably just duplicate it here, right? Yeah. No! Good evening, Z. How you doing?
We might accentuate the angle a little bit more, but yes, that's what we're looking for. We can make it like Animal Crossing style and cut that shit in half. It'd be like
Oh, why we just named the layer something, but didn't change the text. That was, albeit, like, pretty dumb. Plotting progression? I like that, I like that. What's up, Rift? I plot progressions too sometimes, usually when I'm songwriting. But I haven't done that in a minute. Y'all are way too kind. What the heck, Val? That's not true. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I changed the name of the layer, but not the actual text. Yeah. So I'm just creating like double work for myself in that. It's not a big deal. Look, I'm a very, very, very amateur, like, person in a lot of different ways, okay? So don't mind my mess here. I actually had this specific process refined down pretty well, but I'm also changing it a little bit for the purposes of streaming it. Okay, we're gonna do Sunday for that. No, you're fine, I promise. I actually don't even really mind critique from someone I, like, know, you know? As opposed to, like, some random who... just wants to correct. But also, when I'm really not knowledgeable about things, I welcome gaining additional knowledge. To an extent, I guess. No, why did you change? Don't change. Yeah, it may be scuffed, but the way I see it is it's mine. And I really like it being mine. And the fact is, like, I mean, like, I've done some, like, graphic design stuff for, like, a nonprofit in the past, so... I don't think I have the worst eye for it, I just don't necessarily have the best technical knowledge. But also, I mean, who has time for that? Who has time to sit down and learn something? What? Well, especially when they're like somewhat unintuitive or whatever. Like, man, I kind of do like that. I don't like Adobe. I do kind of like that there's a certain synergistic quality to like all the apps where there's certain things that carry over across their like platform. But there's no way I'm paying for the suite of apps when I'm only using like a maybe one most of the time. If I did more video editing, maybe. And then there's also no way that I'm... Yeah, it's subscription. Doing a subscription for one app when you could get the subscription to like the 10, like... You're fine. There's no strikes or anything. It'll just automatically delete stuff on the list. You're good. No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I don't disagree with the sentiment, okay? Like, let's say that. And I probably won't have nearly as strict a filter on my other channel whenever I get around to that. It's made, I just need to do something with it. But first I have to be consistent on this one, okay? There's a couple of things that I want to do that I'm waiting to do until I can like achieve some measure of consistency here. Okay, so yep, like that's pretty rough, yeah. Especially when you've already learned, it's like learning like different languages is the way that I kind of like compare it in a way. When you're like learning like an intricate like program with a lot of different like knobs and toggles and buttons to push. The only thing consistent here is the jumping, yeah. But I really need to get back to research streams too. I really do. I feel my brain exploding at the lack of them. So I really, really, really need to do those, and I don't want to do those on this channel. Yeah, I feel like programs like are kind of similar to learning languages. And it's actually kind of rough when they're somewhat similar, but then not. Because that just gets confusing. Let's see. The one thing we know we're doing. Tiffany!
There are codes
Thanks
on
for
the
the
screen for Scarlet and Violet raids. If you want to join that, yes, those are. If you have Scarlet and Violet, you could join for those. I think I found one. 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 He's extra tan.
Shh.
Right? That's it. Okay, I'm gonna see. I found one. Yes. That was so fast. That was so fast. Tan boy. We got a shiny. Heck yeah. Let's see if it has a mark. I'm gonna click this.
Yes, exactly, Val. Exactly. Yes. And that's really, really frustrating. A co-PM. That's kind of funny, but no, that's not what we're calling it. No. What is the key for move? So that's our Tuesday game, for sure. And then, theoretically, kind of. Oh my gosh, you sans serif? That's not the backspace. The thing that's killing me too. Yeah, I really need to customize the key bindings, but also I keep on thinking I'm gonna move on and find a different photo editor, and then I just don't. And it's like, do I really want to go through the effort of doing that? And then I don't. Oh my gosh. I'm just a mess. Alright. Yeah, I will definitely mess around with that. I'm very, 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 very kind of like intrigued. Kind of like? No, very intrigued. I don't know why I qualified that with a kind of. These are the only two games that I have said. I've heard of Clip Studio, actually. I think I know, like, an animator who uses that. I haven't touched animation. I kind of want to get into it, but, like, it sounds complicated. The problem is that, like, oh, I can't do art for the life of me, okay? Like, the things that I have created have been, like, all, like, just, like, stupid little, like, designs, right? I'm trying to bring up examples. Give me a sec. Like, that was the first thing I ever did. Just a stupid little, like, box or whatever. I kind of like it, because it's kind of like stained glass or whatever. But oof, I did that so terribly. Like, that's messy as anything. Oh, I definitely. I want to get into the Dragon-like series so much. I really do. And I think, Like a Dragon is separate from the Yakuza series, right? Like, it's like a spin-off or whatever? Or like... I appreciate that. That's kind. Stupid is as stupid does. Ouch. Oof. Like, this is the nav logo, right? Which I'm very happy with how it turned out, because I was going for like a badge kind of thing. And then this is an A here. And this is a T here. And the idea also was to kind of incorporate the iconography of a cross there in the center. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was, Val. Awesome. Yeah, I do really need to get to all of those games, but they also seem like such deep games. I need more time. Really, what I need to do is stop like doom scrolling and just like redirect that time to something more productive, like playing video games. This is my attempt to make Bella from Animal Crossing. Which I think I did pretty good, considering how terrible I am at drawing. I mainly used like geometric shapes and just went from there. Ooh. I've not used Inkscape, actually, no. Like, most of this is like via Paint or via GIMP or stuff like that. A little bit with Photoshop, I think. Like the nav logo, I think I originally made in Photoshop and then had to like remake in GIMP. Illustrator would be probably, yeah, I think that sounds right. I made this for a friend of mine as his logo, which I really like. It was supposed to be like, you know, obviously like a Viking, like runic kind of design. I love symmetry. I can't get enough of symmetry. The problem is, too, that because I freehand a decent amount of stuff, I almost never have perfect symmetry. Or, man, what destroys me is creating things in games that don't, like, have grid systems. Like, I love Arc, but man, like, not being able to line things up just right, oof. Well, that's very kind. I mean, I just dabble. I wouldn't say I'm, like, anywhere close to, like, a professional or anything, but I do like I do like doing it. This was the dojo I made for my previous brand. The DJD dojo. I had something else here. That's very kind. I need to like refresh this logo and like get back the corner and everything. Like essentially expand the outer border. Because it bugs me. But the idea behind this was I decided to kind of like put a lot of like myself into the logo or whatever. So it's like I've always done this stupid little signature for a while. Let's see. Is it not gonna let me do it, really? Are we really rebelling against me right now? Hey, I'm the person who's doing this. How dare you? Oh, because this is... Never mind. I'm stupid. Okay, here we go. This is nothing. There's nothing here. I don't know why I'm trying to draw on it. Could create a layer, but I don't need to. Because I can just use this space. Viva la Rebel. Yeah. I've always had this stupid signature where it's like that. So I kind of went off that a little bit for this D here. And then I put another one there. And another one here. And then this is supposed to be a J, kind of. Long live the current regime. Man, people need to understand what the word regime means. I'm just saying, okay? We're not going to get super political tonight. Probably, maybe, possibly. But, like... Did people, like, not take basic English class? Like... This is also a J. And then the idea behind this is that it's essentially a harp. After my namesake. But it's also kind of a ship. Where this is the front of the ship. This is the back. It's so frustrating. Like, I don't even know where to begin with. Like, the lack of, like, literacy and a lack of, like, basic understanding. With, like, what I would consider are, like... pretty, like... I don't want to say elementary, because that probably isn't true. But I mean, like, intermediate vocabularies. It's just so frustrating to me. I honestly hate sunglasses, or I did for a really long time. And then I picked up some in San Diego for TwitchCon. And they've kind of grown on me. Not literally, but thanks, Farmer. I appreciate you. Thank you for that resub, bud. I hope that you sleep well. Always a pleasure to see you. We need to get some games in soon. Actually, Tiff, that's a good question. I kind of actually want to. I might. We'll see. Because it would also give me an excuse to go out to San Diego to see my aunt. I don't think that I don't think that everyone would be able to go. It's really frustrating, Belle. It really is. The state of education in America is kind of a joke. There's certain things that we do very well, but education in general is just not one of them. Like, not academic education, let's say that. Like, when you get to, like, college, like university, if you get into a good school, or even if you get into mediocre school, you can actually, like, learn quite a bit there. But, like, elementary and high school, elementary through high school, I should say. It's also kind of up to the students to like how much that they want to take out of it. So if you want to learn, you can, but a lot of that is like how much you decide to engage. Oh no, I hope that you sleep well if you need to go. That's totally fine. Obviously. I totally understand running on too little sleep, too. Although the one thing that I will say that I will never ever do, for better or worse, is, and this is just a personal thing, so like absolutely no like kind of judgment to people who do it, especially some people need to hear certain things. They do. But like, I will never tell someone to go to bed. I'll never do it. I'll never tell someone to go to sleep. Even Farmer. Which I think is saying something. Oh, you were playing Gray Zone, right? I have a very complicated and negative relationship with sleep overall. So I just really don't react well to being told to go to sleep. Like, I mean, normally I can filter it, but like if I haven't slept in a while, my filter obviously won't be fully functional. That's so cool that they're updating it and everything. I mean, like, I know that's kind of like somewhat expected. Oh, there was something I wanted to look up. Oh, shoot. What is the game I was playing? It should actually pop up here. Hang on. It should show my history, I think. Overthrown, right. I wanted to see if they're coming out with an update for Overthrown. I have a pretty decent PC. It's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. I could probably play it. I just kind of need to be dragged sometimes, okay? There was something else that you told me to look into too. What was that? The other photo app, right? Oh, remind me. Look into. What was it? What was the name of it? The one Canva bot? Affinity, okay. One thing that I want to do is, I love this remind me thing. I want to kind of use Mix It Up to create one that like a community can use too. But also, is it stupid to want to do that when there's already like things that exist that are probably better than anything I could make and mix it up? I don't know. I feel like yes. I feel like I should just, like, at that point, I should just use the same thing everyone else uses. And then the other thing I needed to look into was Gray Zone. It's kind of funny, honestly. I should have brought up the dodo bird and tried to block it. That's what I should have done. Like, no, no. So I'm an ARC player, right? For better or worse. And one of my favorite like things to do in ARC is to tame dodo birds. Because they're so cute. And so a friend of mine took a dodo bird and put my face on it. That friend being Sir Elkhorn. Love him to death. Shoot, I don't actually remember. Is it? No, it's all one word, right? I think it is. Oh my gosh, I should know this. Look, I just clicked the go live notifications, okay. Go follow him. Fantastic human being. But I added the cinnamon roll. I don't remember exactly why, but I think it had something to do with there was a cinnamon roll on it's Tiffany's channel. There was like a command for it. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Yeah. Oh no. Stop. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's not supposed to be. One command existed, right? And then another command was created to trigger the first command via text, and just to kind of mess around or whatever as a funny joke, and then it just repeats. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've seen that like actually break quite as long as that. That was wild. Oh my gosh. But that's where the cinnamon roll comes from. There's some games here that I'm not aware that I own. Okay. Getting super sidetracked, but it's okay. All right. So we need to figure out something for Magical Monday, PlayStation Wednesday, Game Pass Thursday. Oh, I know what I'm doing on for Saturday. What on earth? Oh my gosh. Okay. We're good. Oh my goodness sakes. There we go. That was too funny. We're doing Elite Dangerous on Saturday, mainly. Back. Go toss 7. Which has been lying here dormant for far too long. We need to figure out what we're doing for Sunday. That looked like a really delicious soup. That looked like a cinnamon roll in a soup can. Or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm just hungry. I was supposed to make food while Farmer was streaming like the last 20 minutes of his stream, and I definitely didn't. For Game Pass Thursday, I almost want to do like anything on Game Pass and leave it open. Go back to actually game jumping. No, I'm probably okay. I had some. What I did have was I had some like speaking of Cinnabon, actually, those Cinnabon things from Taco Bell right before stream. I had a few of those left from lunch, so. I'm probably good. I can always heat something up in the microwave if I need to, but I'd prefer to wait a few hours before I do that. I'm a sucker for like certain sweet treats. That's one of them. And then lava cakes from Domino's. Oh my gosh. There's like, it's not often that like things like those like absolutely like addict me, but when they do, it's bad. What should we do for scary game? Yeah, I think Thursday we're gonna game jump. I miss having that, so we'll do that. So we'll do like 2 to 3 different games or whatever. Usually randomly chosen. Because the Xbox has this cool thing, which I think is like highly underrated. Steam has this too, I believe. I just don't have enough games on Steam that really utilize it that well. Oh, I don't think it's here. I think it's actually somewhere else, but... Oh yeah, no, here it is. Okay. Can't see it. Hang on, we'll go here. The surprise me button, where it just chooses a random thing. I really like that. We should probably examine the thing I also like to do on my flight paths that I determine is if I can do themes, great. Oh, why am I? Grabbed the wrong controller. What I really like to do is have like a variety of not only like platforms but also like genres of games. If I can manage it. Andy. Oh my gosh, right? Oh yeah, by the way, congrats. It's Tiffany on being partner. What on earth? Hello? What? Wild. Crazy. At the beginning of this year, I'm pretty sure, I might be imagining this, maybe this happened in a dream or something. But I swear it happened in real life. Maybe, possibly. Maybe it didn't. But I think it did. Where I feel like Tiffany and I were having a conversation of like, oh, like, you know, you have any goals for the year or whatever? And she was like, well, I mean, like, now that Animal Crossing is popular again, I mean, like, I really want to, like, try to go for a partner again. And then she got it, like, in 3 months. And I'm like, what am I doing with my life? Like, wait a second, what? Ooh, Dead Rising? Yeah, Dead Rising is a pretty good one. Scary game Fortnite? It is scary. It's true. I have been terrified to go back to it. Oh, hey, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is on here as well. Very cool. Star Wars was a horror game at first. Choosing to misinterpret that on purpose. I really like Save the World in concept. In execution, it's clunky. It's not the best. I spent $120 on Fortnite when it came out because I got like the you could buy one copy and like get 3 others for friends if you're willing to pay up the money up front. Oh my gosh, yes, a Star Wars horror movie. That's my thing about Star Wars. Like, they need to branch out, and like they are starting to, and I'm a huge fan of it, honestly. Even if some of the properties don't necessarily, even if there's varying levels of quality and production value, right? Even if some of it like executionally misses, I think it's really, really cool to have different genres. Like, same with Marvel too. Like, these are universes. Make them universes then. You know, you can have a love story that just happens to happen in like the Marvel universe or whatever. You know, you can have a horror like game that happens in the Star Wars universe. You know, I mean, like those things are totally possible. Ooh, Riven? Oh gosh, I haven't played Riven in forever. Like, there's no reason not to. There's no reason not to do that. Like, Multiverse of Madness kind of delved into that a little bit for Doctor Strange. Like, it was Sam Raimi, and Sam Raimi's style of horror tends to be more campy, which is not a bad thing. That means that I can watch it. So, I mean, like, there's that. But most importantly, it was different to an extent. Like, oh, I love Blueprints. I need to play it more. Like, I finished the main quest or whatever, but I haven't gotten like really far past that. But I really enjoy it. And it really frustrates me. Simultaneously. And you know what's really cool about Fortnite Save the World, going back to that, is that you can take like all the skins that you unlocked in like, or bought or whatever, in like at least most of them it seems like, and play Save the World with it, which is really cool actually. In my humble opinion. There's just not enough time. I mean, time is just such a limited resource. I'm never playing Outlast. Never. You could not pay me enough money in the world. Can't do it. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't even know that. That's really cool, actually. Yeah, because, like, last I saw, you needed to, like, buy the DLC to get it or whatever. Like it was, like, a separate, like, thing that you had to pay for. That's really neat. Yeah. That's really, really neat. You know, this game, I know that it gets like a lot of like accolades from the few people that have played it. It is a highly underrated game. Like, I guess it's not underrated because like everyone who's played it like gives it a pretty high score or whatever. But like, Forgotten City, great game. Okay, really, really enjoyed it. Probably in my like top 15, top 20 for sure. We should do a tier list of all the games that I have played at some point. That would be a really long stream though. I think so. Like, I recall someone saying something about that. Yeah. But basically, it's like kind of like a murder mystery with like a like ancient Rome kind of setting, which is really cool. I don't know why we did this like with like whatever filter this is recently added. Okay. I am so upset that our last Stellaris game ended. I was building my empire, okay? I was doing really well. And then my capital city, like, underwent civil war and I lost it. And then the game ended. In the middle of a war. I suck at mini golf. I always start off winning, and then at some point I choke. I just lose it. Every single time. Doesn't matter if it's a game or real life. We're primarily looking for Wednesday, but we're also kind of keeping an eye out for horror games. I'm so glad that we saved Hayden Panettiere and Until Dawn. That was my only goal. I had 4 people survive. Honestly, not bad. Oh, I really need to play Prey at some point. And Brink just brings so much nostalgia. Prey, yeah. I've heard such great things about it. Just that it's great. Just that it's like a top tier game. I've heard that. I've heard that it's really, 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 really good. And I love the studio. I love everything they've done, I think. I'm trying to think of something that, like, I didn't like. You're only 10 out of 10 game. Wow. That's pretty wild. Oh, so like the opposite of Cyberpunk. There's really good things about the Infamous games too. What's the other two, if I can ask? Oh, sure. I mean, one of my top games would be Hellblade, and Hellblade is also kind of like art in the form of a game, you know? So I respect that. Okay, so we just went through the entire list of PlayStation Plus. And I'm not seeing anything really, like, super jumping out. Oh, I adore them. I think they're really, really good. They really, really, really... Everyone says, like, oh, like, I mean, like... It's super interesting how they address mental health, and the fact is that it's true. Like, I mean, like, I don't know what else to say. Like, I wouldn't say that I have, like, audible voices in my head. But, like, I can definitely identify with, like, the different, like, insecurities and stuff and everything. The anxiety, the stress, and the binaural sound, like, oh my gosh. That was too much at times. It just felt way too real. Right, yeah. Like, I mean... Wait, I could have sworn... Am I going crazy? I'm pretty sure... At least one Spider-Man is on here. Oh, Amazing Spider-Man, maybe? Oh, yeah. Like, seriously, I thought that was true right up until, like, I reached the point where I didn't die. Like, I didn't have my save deleted. Yeah, I totally believe that on my first playthrough. Oh, it's Marvel Spider-Man. That's what it is. Hello. Ape Escape? Who does that? I forget. Is that rare? No, it's Sony. It's, Is it rare? All it says here is Sony. Well, I think Sony distributed it, right? I think, maybe, possibly. Because they heavily, yeah. Reference it in Astrobot. I've never played an Ape Escape game, actually. I think this might be our Tuesday game. An in-house... Yeah, that makes sense. First party, basically. Or maybe even second party. I just don't want to over RPG my schedule, is what I'm trying to avoid. But I think we're okay. I feel like we were actually going to keep... couple different games, but I think not. I think we're not. I think Divinity is the only one that we're gonna keep. Because one thing that we could do this, and I think it might actually be pretty fun, but I don't know how I feel about it, is we could move Divinity to Monday, actually. Because it has magic, so, you know, Magical Monday still would apply. And it'd be nice to have like a game that I'm really looking forward to on Mondays. That might motivate me to hit more Monday streams. Not that like Dragon Age wasn't enough, but I've been noticing that my Sunday, Monday, and sometimes Saturday streams have been tougher for me to like make sure that I show up to. Part of it also has been my schedule lately, where I've had morning shifts on like some of those days. But I think I can get around that if I'm like really motivated. Let's go over to Xbox real quick. Actually, let's use our Elite controller, because it turns on faster mainly. I love my Turtle Beach new controller. I love a lot of things about it, but it takes its time turning on sometimes. And I have it set to like timeout really quickly too to preserve the battery. So it's all my fault. Wait, I have a keyboard here, I think. Then maybe I can plug in. There we go. We could literally play Magic, the card game, if we really wanted. Start from scratch and learn how to. I want to make sure that nothing else is really gonna jump out at me before I commit to having Divinity on Monday. Yeah. I mean, if we really wanted to, we could. Yeah, that's my worry. Because I do have a little bit of an addictive personality. So I stay away from things, like, generally speaking, that I know that I'll get hooked on when I can. That's why I haven't touched, like, Satisfactory. Because I will lose myself in that. I had to tear myself away from Tectonica. Okay. Which... I think we can say, like, it's kind of a lower budget game when it comes down to it. Or shoot, there's another game I bought recently. Oh man, I don't remember the name of it, but oh, there's Prey again. It's just really asking us to play it. Gosh darn it, Resident Evil Village is on freaking Game Pass. I don't like that one bit. We were gonna do Starfield at some point too, but I don't know that I can do Elite and Starfield at the same time. We'll probably wait on that. We'll wait on that. Yeah, we'll wait on that. Maybe throw it in as a day stream somewhere or something. Yeah, nothing really. Well, wait, we're just on Game Pass there. Hang on. We have a bigger library we can go through. You know what? It might be time. I'm gonna say it's time. I think we lock in BioShock for Scary Game. I think that's what we do. Yeah, I think that's what we do. In terms of magical games, I have an idea. I do have an idea that might round out the rest of the schedule. Oh, technically. Well, again, there's the problem of like putting too much space in a schedule. So no, we probably won't do that. But technically, I could put Starfield on PlayStation Wednesday. If I really wanted to be snarky about it, I could do that. Like, we could even do, like, something like Rivals or something, too, on Monday, if we really wanted. Nobody Wants to Die was actually a really good game. Yeah, I think they're different enough. We're gonna do this. This is what we're gonna do. Okay, Wednesday, we're gonna lock in Spider-Man 2. Which I've been wanting to get around to and have not gotten around to. Monday, we're gonna put Divinity. Friday, what we're gonna do. We are finally gonna do Dispatch. For Fable Friday. Something actually back to the idea of like more Telltale-esque, like choice-based narrative. Because there's not a ton of games out there that fit that category, but I would like to still mix those in to our Fridays more often when possible. And then BioShock on Sundays. Okay, so we have our Flightpath. The only thing I was a little reluctant to do was have like both Dispatch and Spider-Man 2 in the same like schedule, but honestly, they're different enough games that I think it's okay. I don't think it's that different than like having BioShock and Elite, which are both sci-fi-esque. Or who knows what'll happen on Thursday. Or technically, Divinity and Spider-Man are both RPGs, right? So, yeah. Yeah, I like this. I think this is what we're gonna have. Cool. Now we need to find some images for it. We already have Divinity. I think the one I like most is this. New folder. April 26th. Pocopia. Gosh, I'm excited to play Pocopia. I really am. If we can, we're going to try to download all of these as PNGs. That's 4. Spider-Man 2. Elite Dangerous we already have, so we're good there. And then we need to move other ones. From their respective dates. And when's the last time I played Elite?
Yeah.
I do miss Outlaws, that's for sure. I'm just gonna go through these folders one by one until we find it. Fortunately, there's only like 15 folders. Oh, there we go. Why do I have that? That's fine. It doesn't matter. Okay. I also need... That's elite. Divinity we're keeping. Man, when did I even start Divinity? August? No, it was December, because it was DJD December, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, the last thing I need is like, that's 6. I still need an Xbox Game Pass kind of thing. But that should be easy enough to find. Oof, the only thing I don't like about this is I'd have to stretch it out probably. Or we could just do something simple like this, maybe. Okay, so my thought is let's maybe do this. Let's take this. And then when we title it, we can title Game Jump. I think that'll work. We'll see. That might be the most difficult one that we actually end up doing, but we'll see. Okay. Let's make all this disappear. Let's collect all of this. Jeez. Okay. I think the Divinity one we're actually good on. Yeah, should be fine for that. The Elite one we need to crop down. And do I want to make that even smaller? Maybe. You could just crop the content, I guess, sure. but I also like giving it a little bit of leeway. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. I like that. What is this? I like this one. Not that I don't like the others. What was that again? Shift Control V? Yeah. What does that mean? I don't know how it worked. So we're not going to sweat it. And Divinity's already good, so we're good there. Dispatch, we need to... Wait, why did it... Well, nope, stop, undo. There we go. We're using what, Friday for this, I think. Probably about there. Okay, we're gonna need to definitely make that smaller though. I don't want the text. All right. That's probably pretty good, relatively. Okay, and then we're gonna take Fridays. Perfect. Love it. Okay. Very cool. We're doing the opposite of what we want there. Whoops. Beautiful. Pokemon's our Tuesday game, right? That should probably be pretty good, actually. My schedule.
You're not gonna.
My flight path. Oh, it really is actually a really great movie.
I really enjoyed
Yeah, I think I'm good with that. That's fine. I feel that. Yeah, like I mean, man, it feels good to like get new stuff. Like the feeling of it, it just does feel good. so, so if you get it, you're saving money. That's how the math works, right? Oh, and completing a set is always nice, yeah. Right, we're done with that one. Nice, 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 nice. I love it. Okay. No problem. Sunday. Sunday. Ew, what on earth happened? Okay, let's try that again. That's better. That's probably what we need right there. Oh shoot, we actually, it's fine. Because I foolproofed this a little bit. So one of the things that we're doing here is we have these images already, these template images. So like Hellblade is one of these images. Which we ultimately designed to fit into our overall design here, right? Because that's what we use for our videos. For our Flightpath videos. So we created these templates for the first time that we did this. And they're a little bit off, but they're close enough that it usually works. And one of the things that I did was I created a boundary around it so that we can easily select that space. And then to get something to match that space, we just erase that empty space for the new image so that it then exists like in the same shape as the original image. Which is cool, because then even if we accidentally have the wrong thing selected, we won't erase the original image and we won't erase any part of the new image. And as someone who's prone to making stupid mistakes sometimes, like having the wrong thing selected, especially if I'm doing essentially the same action over and over, like I can't get it 100% every time. We save ourselves a headache by doing it this way, which is nice. This is a lot of work to go into for like a 30-second video, but I still love it. Or a minute, I guess it's a minute, 60 seconds. Kind of shakes the rust off, if nothing else. For the love of the game, yeah, exactly. I mean, I think that's a good place for a demo to be, is like that it's you know, rough but headed to where it needs to be. Let's see. Now we need to scale the layer boundary size. Ooh, I don't like that. Wait a second, what? Oh, shoot. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't care about that. That's fine. It won't even matter when we're set and done. Oh, that's really neat. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, I also love recycling. That's way too big a boundary size still. Yeah, that's fine. I used to not mess with the boundary sizes, but then I would have these giant images, and the part that I would need would be this tiny little speck in the corner, and it's like stupid. Really difficult to get that to line up the way that I wanted it to. And the nice thing is too, these don't need to be like super high quality images either, because we're just using them as like a blurred background for this video. Although I kind of want this full image. Do I really want to? We might end up doing this. That's fine and all, but I think I want the full image. Yeah. And a lot of your music has been like really, really good. I downloaded a bunch of tracks, and I was like, wow, I missed out. Yeah, I want this. This is really a throwback, yeah. Say fire, yeah. I Uber drove to this one so much. It's perfect for things like this, like just as like, you know, like contemplative, like chill things. It's got like an aura of peace that I really appreciate. Okay, that didn't take too long. I need it to be just a little smidgen bigger though. There we go. And then we're using this template one so that we can select the empty space around the actual image. Going back to the image that we are editing and erasing that same empty space. To make it the same shape. Love it. Yeah, I like that a lot more, I think, actually. It's definitely more recognizable. Beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna X out of this now. Now all we need is the Xbox Game Pass one and the Marvel Spider-Man one. This is Wednesday? Yes, it is. Oh no, he's disappearing just like in Endgame. Spoilers. I'm sorry, Infinity War. Wow. Wrong movie even. Whoops. I might do that. Yeah, I might do that. I think I clicked the links or whatever and like went through the browser version to download everything. That's probably a really good idea. I probably should do that. Like, actually get the app and everything. Layer boundary set. I mean, there's technically an easier way to do this, but I don't necessarily know if it's truly easier. So the only reason I leave those boundaries is just in case I ever need to use these as templates, and I guess I don't really need to. Do that. But it's nice to have a little bit of extra space, I guess. For sure. Beautiful. Exports. That's not a good one. I need to make some new emotes myself, actually. I mean, he's just, cleaning his gun. I mean, I don't necessarily think that there's anything inherently violent about that. And the other one is just, holding a cooking knife or something. I don't know. We did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did that with Wednesday. Yes, we definitely did. Okay, now the question is what to do with this. Got a few ideas. I think this is going to be the easiest. We'll see. I might be wrong. Some. Oh, after Clarissa Mal? Okay, I gotcha. That's cool. That's really cool. Gosh, I can't. I'm so happy with tech sometimes. When it works, it's really nice. Missed a spot, but that's okay. So we can brush that out. Have a good look, buddy. Oh, that was way too much. Hang on. Oh. Okay, if I zoom in too much, I'm just going to get so distracted, so we're not going to do that. I say it and I immediately do that. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's good. Okay. All right. Hmm. We could. We'll see. I don't like it. See how I like that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's fine. I almost want to put a question mark inside it. No, Scumum, no, I was gonna raid you. What the heck? No. No, we're just doing boring stuff here. No. No.
Baby, you little shit. Baby.
Oh my gosh. And you just blow up my stream with your cursing? Jeez. No, no, it's boring, it's boring. It's boring, it's boring, it's boring. I like the singing now. Dr. Machete, thank you so much for that comment.
Oh my god. But I'm losing you. I'll buy you, I'll buy you anything. I'll buy you, I'll buy you.
Savage Duck, what the heck? Thank you for that comment.
And just shake me till you wake me from this bad dream. I'm going down, down.
Swifty, what the
And
heck?
I just can't believe I'm in love with you around and I'm like,
Y'all don't need to. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm very appreciative, but like, what on earth? That's the longest clip that I've ever heard in my life, Scumum. I don't know who clipped that. I'm pretty sure that's against clip limits. I'm pretty confident that that had to have been a highlight or something. I'm pretty sure it's illegal to have a clip that long. But I'm not complaining because any piece of your stream that I get to see, I'm always a fan of. So. But howdy, welcome. I'm DJD, I'm a game jumper. We play a lot of different games here. Right now, we are designing a flight path for the month of April. I appreciate you. If you don't follow Scum, we're gonna have words, and they're not gonna be pleasant ones, okay? This is GIMP, yeah. I'm a very, 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 very amateur designer, I guess. I don't know, like a hobbyist, let's say. I feel like that's a way better term. But I do enjoy doing what I do. Yeah, same. Yeah. Savage Duck, always good to see a Bugs Bunny. Weird coming from a duck, but, you know, that's fine. Oh my gosh, I have to close out your tab. That's why I was hearing myself twice. Okay. That makes sense. It's kind of like Photoshop, but it's free. Well, the way that I've heard it is like anything you can do in Photoshop, you can do in GIMP. It's just going to be a little bit more difficult to find it, figure it out. But basically, this one is not going to pertain at all. But we're making one of these for April. Because we have new games to play. Yes, yeah, I just recently heard about Inkscape myself. Wait, why did I lose sound? Hello? Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. Paranoid. So this is kind of a boring stream. Apologies. I don't know why Scum brought you here. Blame her. It's always her fault. But also, literally, probably my favorite person who still lives in Chicago. Can't think of anybody offhand. Oh man, I tried messing with DaVinci. DaVinci blows my mind a little bit. Like, just the, in terms of non-linear video editors, I just have such a tough time, like, wrapping my brain around them. Well, I mean, like... I feel like all these programs are essentially like languages in and of themselves. And so it can be difficult to learn them. Fluently. But once you know a few words, you can kind of use them. Okay, we want to copy this. Welcome back, Scumama. I was just telling your people that everything is your fault. That the world is being a little bit brighter, your fault. That the, like, warmth that they feel every time that they see your stream, your fault. That the joy that they get out of, like, getting to, like, you know, play Marvel Rivals with you and have you destroy them over and over, your fault. Scum is awesome sauce, 100%. Don't worry, Swifty Off. I hope that you sleep well. Forgot what I was doing there for a second. I got distracted by the awesomeness of Scum. Now, normally I'd be like, this is janky and low quality and whatever, but what we're using it for, it doesn't need to be high quality at all. So, and it can be pretty janky, and we're good with it. No worries. It's like, hey, anytime that you like it, get to stop in, I very much appreciate. Very kind of you. Savage Duck, thank you so much. I hope that you have a wonderful night. It is 6 a.m. here. I feel ya. I guess it's good morning at this point, but you know, it all merges together, okay? Time is a great thickener of things. Ravi, hi! My gosh, Ravi, I saw that you were online the other day, but I was at work and I was so upset. I literally had a coworker ask, like, what's wrong? And I'm like, you don't understand. Okay, I think we're done with this part. I think we have all the images we need. Let me double check here. It has been a minute, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's go. I hope that you're doing all right. No. Did I really count as 7? Doggone it. I'm usually good about that, but look, it's like it's 6 a.m. almost 7. You know, I mean, so. Okay, so here's the question. Whatever. Doxing my full government name. These stupid meme edits that I like never I did, but they didn't really amount to much. The DJ, I would be so pressed about that. That would be really funny. Oh my gosh, that would be really funny. I'd be upset, but I'd also acknowledge that that would be like the funniest possible thing. The real DJD, I think, is my TikTok. I don't know. I'm not on there a lot. One of my 3 TikToks. Because I think I have the real DJD, DJD Prime, and DJD, but I can't log into 2 of them because it never gave me a chance to add like a backup login. No. What did you? I don't even know what you did or did not clip. Yeah, I mean, what you gonna do? I guess, yeah. And then I emailed support, and they just didn't respond. It's like, okay. No, it got bought. It technically got bought. Yeah, they sold. They sold, and they're leasing the algorithm from ByteDance. So really, nothing substantial actually changed, because the main reason that they... I mean, I don't know. My problem was the algorithm input. And that's still a problem. The other concern was, like, identifying information, and that's no longer a problem, I guess. Not as much, anyway. Why do we have our... Oh, because I did my passport photo through Canva, too. What a bad picture I chose for my passport, but it's fine. Better than taking it at the post office or something. And it got approved, so hey. Ooh, I don't like that. I might have to edit that real quick. Yeah, my passport came in, but I still am missing my passport card for some reason. Well, I see it. Sneaky. I see it. Actually, you know what? Let's not even do a fade. 100% force. I don't need one, but I want one. And honestly, it would probably be good to have. 2 sets of different identification, probably good to have. Considering everything that's going on. I feel so bad for everyone who follows me on social media, specifically Twitter. Who was like, oh, hey, this is my gaming friend. And now that he just can't. Hopefully they meet me. Hopefully they do. Oh, there's another piece there too. I missed that. Okay. Right up here. Interesting. Probably better off to forget that it exists. And by probably, I mean definitively. But on Threads, I still get to be chill, so I like that. Oh, welcome back. Hi, back. I'm Leslie. I love that. We absolutely do, yeah, 100%. One of my favorite things. Not my longest stream, but definitely longer. My longest stream will probably always be that stupid Gollum stream. Disco? $16 on Overwatch? That's awesome. That's fantastic. I love that for you. I need to play with you. I need to play like Rivals or Overwatch or whatever. I need to do that. I need to be more social. I will be very bad at both those games, but... Hang on. I need to add Discord audio. Hang on. There we go. Okay.
Hey.
Well, Rivals and Overwatch both have crossplay, I think, so... No, why did you clip that? No.
I need to, man, the stream lag, hearing both, that's pretty crazy. Okay. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it.
I'm so
I
happy
was gonna
with
say that
like
just that
more
your
games having
normal streams
crossplay.
are shorter nowadays. They're like 2 hours, right? And this
Well,
one's like
Yeah.
3:20.
Well, like I need to do this before I end, right? I don't have really a choice. I guess I could like postpone it, but what's the point when I need to get it done? And I'm really good at when I need to get things done, like, you know, actually like getting them done. Yeah. So, I mean, when I absolutely need to, when there's no more choice, you know, I mean, like, yeah. So if I convince myself that I don't have a choice, then I don't have a choice, which is great. With games, that's a lot harder to convince myself. But also, I've been trying to like. This isn't. Well, and I get distracted all the time too. So streaming actually ensures that I at least like don't get completely sidetracked. You know.
I mean, I guess. I finished an album on stream today, so yes, it helps you stay sort of focused. But I definitely took multiple breaks to be like, look at this, look at
Right.
this.
Yeah. Well, that's fine, I think. But like, I mean, like, what'll happen to me off stream is like, if I'm doing this on my own, I'll just like, I'll get so sidetracked, right? I'll be like on my phone, or I'll be like, oh, I'm kind of hungry, let me go get food or whatever. You know, I mean, like, it'll just be a mess.
What was Leslie streaming? Leslie, what were you streaming?
That's a good question. Actually, I'm sorry I didn't ask it.
Wow.
Fortnite, yes. That's a good game.
Nice. Did you win?
Oh, that only uploaded one? That's really annoying. A couple 2-tree wins. Yes. Nice. Love that.
I had your stream open and it like just crashed. I don't really know why. On my tab crashed, I guess I should say, not Twitch. On your stream.
On mine or Scum's?
No, on yours. On yours. Like I can't. Your tab is just being weird. I'm just gonna try and open it. There you are. I just opened a new one. That's better.
I'd rather it crash on mine than Scum's. Everything dandy. I like that.
Yep, yeah. It was just, it's my browser, Safari. Is it just me, or is just like all of the browsers getting worse?
It does feel that way. I do feel like it
feels
does
like
feel that
there's
way, yeah.
more issues with this stuff. I don't know what it is.
Oh, I need to create... Oh my gosh, I almost seriously messed this up. Okay. There we go. I love things that save automatically, but it's kind of a pain sometimes too.
Yeah, I don't know. I go back and forth. Like they each has a. There's a benefit to each,
Yeah.
right? Like I actually kind of miss back when Minecraft used to save every 15 minutes, you know, instead of just continuously. So if you really messed up, you could just go back. You could lose 15 minutes of work.
Right. Don't. Thank you so much for that raid. You're awesome.
Right, bye, Leslie.
Really bad timing. Really lame night to raid me on, but you're awesome all the same. I can actually probably... make that less transparent there. Yes. Perfect. Cool. Okay, we got Spider-Man there. We got the Xbox thing there. Cool, cool, cool. Copia here. The nice thing is, if I actually manage to replace the images directly, it adopts all the same properties too, like the fade, the transparency, all that jazz.
Good lord, dude, this is so much work. Oh my gosh, look at this.
I still have to pick a song too. That's...
Oh my gosh, what?
I pick a song from like one of your albums or whatever.
This is crazy.
Or did we do the wrong Divinity? Hang on. Oh shoot! Oh no, I did mess up.
Which Divinity? Divinity 2 or Divinity 1?
I'm doing Divinity 1, but I moved it to Monday and I forgot about that.
Time to throw another hour onto the stream, guys.
Hey, I did 3 hours yesterday, and we're only at what, 3:30 right now, so that's not crazy.
This is true. You did. Well, yesterday was Donkey Kong, right?
Yeah. Monday,
You know,
I
that
can actually
tab of
probably
yours that
could.
crashed. It won't close. There we go. I got it close. Finally. Jeez.
It's kind of funny. That's
You know,
almost the same
maybe
size,
it's a
actually.
bit
That
of a
might work.
conspiracy theory, but I feel like whenever Apple releases new computers, like, you know, they just released like the MacBook Neo or whatever, like the $500 MacBook. Whenever they release new computers, I feel like my computer suddenly starts just being bad.
I mean, hey, like, I don't necessarily know. I mean, I would want to see some evidence before I fully believe that, but like, I don't think it's impossible. I almost want to grab the original image, and I hate when I say I almost. That means that I'm going to. I hate that.
It says that. Oh, he's yeah. I was gonna complain that I'm looking at like how much data I'm using right now, but like, is it really necessary for Mac OS to be 42 gigabytes? Is that really necessary?
Oh, that's right. I have my hotspot back because it's April. That's cool. I went through that so fast.
Oh, right, because you traveled, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right, and you were having issues with
Yeah.
the internet at the
The
place.
internet was
Yeah.
terrible. Yeah.
And so you used your hotspot. Interesting.
Yeah.
What's your data limit on your hotspot?
That's a great question, actually. I feel like it's sizable.
I have a hotspot, and I know that my data before it throttles me is 60 gigs.
I think mine's about the same. I'd have to go into my AT&T app to find out, and I don't want to do that right now. But it's like, yeah, it's not an insignificant amount. It's just not like you burn through it really fast when you're like downloading things, and that was what I was using it for.
Oh my gosh, what were you downloading? Like video
Yeah,
games or
game
something?
updates, yeah,
No, do you
Yeah.
do that?
yeah.
How do you decide which part of the cover to use?
Usually I want something that's like somewhat like, if you know, you know, like you can like identify the game from it. It honestly, it doesn't matter that much because it's such a minor part of like the final project, but it matters to me, I guess. The thing
Matters
is,
most, dude.
well, also, if we look at, I'll play it real quick. Or I'm resizing this. The image appears first for each day. And so it's kind of like a preview. So you can kind of guess which game it is before it even pops up. If you like know what that game looks like. And I like that little thing. Actually, I kind of like that thing.
Can I ask you a weirdly personal question?
Sure. I might not answer it on stream, but sure.
I think you will answer it on stream. When you hold a controller, an
Yeah.
Xbox controller, do you use two fingers out over like the bumpers and the trigger, or do you just use one finger and you just like alternate which button you push?
Usually,
You understand what
yeah.
I'm talking about?
Usually it's one finger.
I also use one finger, but,
But that's
a friend of mine here,
why I love
Jack, who
these
plays
bumpers.
PS5, or who usually uses PlayStation controllers, he uses 2 fingers out.
That's so interesting to me. Because, like, I mean, these
Right.
are like my
I also
trigger
find it-
fingers, so I feel like these being on like the lower ones makes sense. You know? I don't know.
And then like you don't ever push both, right? You never push the bumper and the trigger,
Right.
you know?
Except
Or
for
at least I don't.
Neverwinter, I think had like a weird control scheme where you could do that. But yeah, it's definitely unusual.
Right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I was just shocked to see him hold it that way, because I was just talking about like Xbox games and like how I hold it, and like, oh, like because of that I don't love, you know, the PlayStation controller, or I like this. And I was watching him play on his Steam Deck, and he like has his first and second finger on the bumpers and the trigger, and he holds it. So like, but the way you hold it is totally different if you do that, as opposed to just using one finger. I have the majority of my hand behind it, as opposed to like this. It's really strange. I don't know.
That is
Again,
weird,
One of those
yeah.
things that like is strangely personal.
But also, I don't know how much of that too is. Like, I think I did this before I got addicted to Elite controllers. But like, ever since Elite controllers too, I like having like my middle fingers
No,
on the
100%.
paddles.
100%.
Oops, wrong one. There we go.
I know even before Elite controllers, I held that way. Because that's part of what made the Elite controller feel so natural.
Sure.
Was I already had like 3 of my fingers hanging out down below. Oh, by the way, D, Monster Hunter Rise and Monster Hunter World are on sale on Steam if you want to get them. I play them on your ROG.
Ooh, I might have to do that.
I think I got both for like under $20.
I want to say I just picked up Rise somewhere, but I can't remember where. Did it hit
Maybe it
Game
was
Pass
Steam.
maybe or something? I'm not sure.
There's no crossplay on Rise, so I have it
Right,
on Switch
yeah.
to play with Johnny and Koichi, and then I have it on Steam to play with Logan and Jack. Which is just like ridiculous, but it's ridiculous that we're still doing this. Astroneer is $7, $7.50 on Steam.
I think that does have crossplay too.
But I played the crap out of that game. The unpacking is $8, which I have already beaten that game, so I probably shouldn't do that. You know, Civilization 7 is $41. It's on sale. I just don't know that I'm in a Civ mood, you know? It's a game I love, but when I play that game, that's the only game I play, you know?
There's a spring sale on Xbox too, but I haven't looked at any of it.
Did you know Arc Raiders is verified on the Steam Deck, but Marathon is like...
I saw that actually. Yeah, because I actually almost gifted Marathon for you for Steam Deck, but I saw that it wasn't verified, and I'm like, oh.
Not even that. Incompatible. Incompatible
Yeah.
because of the anti-cheat use. Same with Destiny. You know what? If Destiny 2 was compatible with my Steam Deck, I probably would have gotten back into it, to be honest with you. like I don't know if the game could run, but like it's not compatible primarily because of their anti-cheat stuff.
Right? Yeah.
And so like because they don't want to do that, then yeah, no, I'm not doing it, you know.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Is it coming to the Switch too?
Wouldn't be surprised if it does eventually.
No.
Man, it's just a good
Like,
co-op game
Isn't
too.
the game
That's
dead?
the thing that's
Isn't the
kind of
game
annoying.
dead?
It's
Like, it's not gonna come
man.
back anywhere, right? Like, isn't it done? Like, this is the problem with Destiny, right? And like the whole thing of like, oh, most of the player base is quit and all that. But like, I thought the game was over, and then there's like just that question of how do you end a live service game, right?
Right.
Like,
There's 5,000 people
like-
in game. That's not great. That's really not good. You know, I mean, like at like 6:40 a.m. So like it's like pre school morning. You know, I mean, kind of thing.
Yeah, like how do you go through and be like, all right, well, we're done with the story. I just feel like it just really signals people to get off. You know?
Yeah.
Like, okay. Like,
Well, now they're delving into like the latest like 2 expansions have been all about the 9, which is like a really interesting topic, but the way that they're
but
handling
there's
it is
still
like,
more
what are you doing?
expansions. I really thought it was
Yeah.
wasn't that the whole thing of final shape? I'm
Yeah.
really confused by the branding, T. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Like Final Fantasy all over again.
Yeah, except nobody thinks that like
Final Fantasy will ever end. Yeah, true.
nobody thinks that Final Fantasy that means that it's the last one. You know. Look at that, Caitlin, from playing Ark Survival Evolved. I think
Well-
I have Ark Ascend. No, I have Ascend
Ark
on it.
Ark Ascended, main reason I like it is because it's crossplay. Even though that doesn't really affect me at all. And also it's a rebuild, so like I mean things are a little bit less janky. Not
Is it actually less
Yeah,
janky? I feel
less
like it's
janky,
not.
but it's still not like yeah. It's less
Think
janky than
hit
Evolved.
boxes, Can you still look at like 8 crossbow bolts in a dino and only have like 2 hits? Is that still a thing?
I don't know. I'll let you know though. I'll test that out.
I thought about joining your server, but then like I also just don't want to get you know, I don't know.
That's fair.
I don't know that I have you know, it's a big commitment.
It kind of is. It kind of is.
Is there a post office? Do other people join?
No, I mean I have it open, but nobody's joined now. There's a ton of servers that have like nobody joining. Okay, we finally fixed this. Only took us like 15 minutes or whatever. But yeah, I do like that better, so it's fine. This is Mondays, right? Yeah, Mondays.
really enjoying watching this download bar. You know, this is like my life nowadays. Is that it, D? Looks good.
That's not right. Friday is dispatch now.
Right, and Monday is Divinity. Good lord, this is convoluted.
You should have seen like the first time that I had a workflow for this. Okay, like that would take me like a full day.
But couldn't you just use layers and just drag the image in and not have to change it, and just have the layers show through on each section?
I mean, technically that's what I'm doing. It's just I'm visually like replacing the layers as opposed to like going to the layer itself in like the, because they're in the upload files here. If I went to there's a layers option in Canva where you can like get a list of layers, but yeah.
Keep going. Don't let me just go for it. And this is gonna be a video file.
Yes.
It's not
Yeah. A 60-second video file, yeah.
I can't believe you do this. This is crazy.
Once a month.
But also I can. Are you gonna fix that it says December Flightpath on the bottom under Game Jumper?
Yeah. That's the part that I'm actually doing right now. Actually.
I just wondered if that's something you've just left. Yeah. On one hand, I can't believe you do this. On the other hand, I can completely believe you do this. This is so maybe this is an unpopular take. This is the kind of stuff I want AI to do. This is when ChatGPT or Gemini is smart enough that it can look at this, right? And you can be like, all right, change Monday to this, change this to this, and this to this, and it can make it.
Right. Yeah.
That's gonna.
Because like the
You know what? That's
yeah.
gonna be great.
No, I mean most of this is essentially like monotonous like grunt work, right? Like you could have like it's not necessarily very creative.
Right, you're just following the template that you did create
Right.
already.
Yeah. The issue
but it does need
is
to be
that
relatively intelligent to do it.
well, and the issue is too, the main reason I like doing this is that it freshens up once a month, like my limited skills on like GIMP and Canva.
Is that what you're using? Are you using GIMP?
Whereas if I wasn't doing that, I would just every single time that I wanted to do something in one of those programs, I would be completely clueless. So I do appreciate that. It's kind of like what we were kind of talking about with like, you know, like the if you have AI do all the lower like yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Or you get rid of people's opportunity to do it. Sure. But
Yeah.
also but also it would be pretty great if it could just do that. You know? And you could be like, hey, make this. Because in theory, let me throw another theory out there for you. You could work on something else other than this and develop your
Sure.
skills.
Yeah.
Right. That's also possible.
Yes. There we go. Fable Fridays dispatch.
Fable Friday. Ooh, you know, I just downloaded. I have Dispatch. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I wanted to play
Same.
The Expanse first, but I do have Dispatch as well.
Yeah, I'm excited about it. Because I also have heard good things. And I mean, like, given the premise, like, I feel like I would be into it even if it wasn't, like, that good. You know? But
No, same. Don't mind my screaming children.
to be fair, I can barely hear them, so.
Oh well, that's crisp working.
I didn't know that you use Crisp too.
It's built into Discord.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's a great point, actually. That's actually how I found out about it, now that I think about it.
Yeah, I'm just using the Discord built-in version.
I was
Sure, it comes down
impressed
on Mouse
enough
World as well.
by the Discord version that, like, I decided to, like, download the, like, full app and everything. And it's been very helpful. It tunes out my coughs, which I really like. Like coughs and sneezes, it's really good at filtering those for some reason. I don't know why.
How?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense, but it catches literally 4 out of 5 of them.
Is it free or is it a service?
It's free, and then they have a paid version as well. The paid version, no.
Version like a one-time, or is it like a?
It's monthly. It's monthly or yearly, yeah. But the paid version, the main reason that I use the paid version is literally for the extra storage and stuff for
that
yeah, for
app. I
right,
pay,
yeah,
$60 a year, I think it is, to get auto captions.
yeah.
And the auto captions on that one translate. That's the big one.
Oh, that's really cool, actually. Yeah.
So they don't let you run multiple sets of captions, so I have to do one set of captions as English, and then I export the video and burn it in, right? And then I run it through again, translated. It also does dubbing as well, but I just want the captions, and I add Japanese captions and I burn it in underneath the captions I had previously done. Which $60 a year, I use it every week, you know. I find it.
I feel like that.
useful.
Yeah, it's probably
Yeah,
worth
it's
it
like
at that
$2 a
point. Yeah.
or something like that. Like, it's no big deal.
I kind of like this song. Maybe I'll use this song.
I have your stream muted. Let me hear it.
Treasure Hunt.
Oh, Treasure Hunt in Akihabara. Yeah, actually, you know, I didn't make this song.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is a Lo-Fi Cody song. It's just on my album.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can use it. No, you can use it. Go ahead. Do
Oh,
it.
no.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
I mean, technically, it's mine. Kind of. I mean, we're splitting the things, but it was my project. But yeah, no, that's a good song. I love that song. I can't understand how you do that. How you do the AirPod underneath your headphones, like to listen to your stream at the same time. Do you like nothing? You know, there's a lot of stuff that you're like, oh, I can see that, like, I'm like a little neurospicy or whatever. right? But like the thing that shows me the most that you could be is that. I don't know how you manage that. That's crazy, bro. I like can't even handle like the once like milliseconds of latency. You know, like I can't even handle
I mean,
milliseconds.
I don't
Where I'm
think
like,
it's that
ugh,
different than like being at the furnace and like doing like
it's
music there.
very
I
different.
mean,
It's very different. Milliseconds of latency versus actual seconds of latency is wild.
granted, I've been doing this for years now at this point, you know, so I mean,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, for sure. But man, I don't know how. I don't know how. Don't know how you do it, D. It's pretty crazy. Oh. I just got a message from a friend who was like, I have some huge unexpected bills coming up, so I'm not sure I'm going to make it. How can they be unexpected if you know that they're coming up? That's not what that means. Words have meaning, David.
they do.
Right?
They really
I
do.
feel like you're part of this. I feel like you're part of this club with me. Words have meaning.
Yep. Oh, I think I just messed this up. Yeah, I did a little bit. There we go. Okay. Oof.
You know what's crazy is, isn't it like daytime there now?
It's like 7 a.m.
Oh yeah, look at this. He said he knew it was coming. He just didn't know how much it was gonna be. Okay.
Well, like I was saying earlier, regime is is a word that has a very specific meaning, and yet nobody seems to know what it means.
Yeah. And then you know what sucks is words that have specific meanings. Then those meanings change because people who don't know what it means
Yep,
use the
100%.
word, and then it starts to change. And it's just like, why? What? No, we had this.
It reminds me of that story from the Rich Teeth podcast of Bernie Burns changing his password to be the misspelling of his password so that his coworker can get in.
It's like I know Bethany's password for stuff, but it is not, it's a hard word to spell, and she like substitutes letters for numbers in certain places.
Oh, sure, yeah.
And bro, even though I know what it is, I cannot write. If you put a gun to my head and you were like sign into her thing, I wouldn't be able to do it. I would be able to tell you, I'd be like, listen, this is what it is. I could say it out loud, but then you're like, write it down. I wouldn't be able to. I'd be like, I honestly have no idea how to do this. I could tell it to you over the phone, but I can't input it myself. And that's when you get into those things where you're like, am I a machine? Is this a CAPTCHA? And I
Right,
just
yeah.
get it. I don't understand what you're doing.
I'm finding music.
Oh, okay. I'm like, because
Yeah.
on the screen, it's just like you looking at this screen and it's nothing's happening. And I'm just like looking at you, looking at the screen because it's like not, I don't see anything there,
This
right?
here. And so I was using
I
this
see it
to,
there. I see it
yeah,
over there. I see it over
yeah.
there now. Yeah, but I was looking in the middle at the video and I was like, what is he doing? What's happening right now?
Oh, doggone it. I forgot on this computer I don't have music set up. The way that I do on the other ones.
You know what I hate? I hate how past Johnny always tried to save money and then now I'm mad. I bought this Mac Mini and I wanted to save money, so I like didn't expand its like internal storage or RAM or anything like that, and now I just really wish I had,
Yep.
you
No,
know?
100%. I've never been happy with like a cost saving measure that I've done ever.
Like I'm just mad about it. Uh, and I'm over here looking at stuff and it's just like, man, what's my problem, dude? I want to drop like $1,800 on like music gear that I don't need. It's not even music gear. It's like a recorder, a digital recorder. You would love this thing. It actually spins and it has a microphone and stuff, and you can use it to like record
I do
voice
love
notes
that.
or
That
record
sounds
interviews or
fantastic.
record anything.
Yeah.
And like if and then like a microphone and stuff that goes with my audio interview. Like there's all of this cool stuff, right? And it's like, oh man, you could save a bunch of money if you just buy it and all this. It's just like, man, like I literally like it's not even like I don't need it. It's like I don't even know how I would use it. I mean, the microphone makes some sense because I would just use it as a microphone, but the recorder, what would I even use it for? I don't even know. But I would have a matching set.
I mean, that's nice. I really like having matching sets of things. I like that. We are going to do a fade out at the end. And a beat sync.
Ooh, a beat sync.
It helps a little bit. It doesn't do it like a ton, but it helps a bit.
All right, D, I'm gonna bounce. It's 7 a.m. there, but it's 8 p.m. here. I'm gonna go check out what's going on in the rest of the house. Love
Okay,
you, bro.
doke. Have a good one. Love you too, buddy. Oh, that's definitely still says Donkey Kong Banana, so that's not good. Oh, let's move that image up, I think. What on earth? Shouldn't have faded out like that. Awesome. Could also make this darker if it wanted to. That might be worth doing. Yep, there we go. That should be better. Oh, that says Doki Doki. That's not good. That would be a lie. Nice thing that I really like is that instead of editing the images, since we have a blackish background, we can actually just mess with the transparency to control the brightness a little bit. And then we don't actually have to mess with like the image itself being edited, which I think is cool. Right, that pops pretty nicely. Let's do another preview. And I'm a little bit worried. There we go. Yep, I think that's actually pretty good, pretty solid. Love it. Awesome sauce. And I'm okay with the end of the song being that way too. Might actually even loop well with that. Let's go ahead and go back to this. Sync again. Let's resync it. Oh, is that what's making it like a second longer? Yeah, that's what's making it a second longer. Okay. The fact is that we need it to be a minute, so. One thing I kind of want to change just a little bit is this is, I feel like, not centered. Nope, I just messed it up. Nope, stop. There we go. Yep, that's a wrap for that. We'll see. We still need to do one other thing. Okay, now we need to make a vertical version. I guess I should actually lead off with the date, maybe the year. I need to probably rename a bunch of things to align with that, but that way I could easily put things in chronological order. Actually, probably need less of a gap between some of these. Oh, that's right. That's right. Hang on. I forgot about that part. Okay. Let's move that down. Okay, now we need everything to all this stuff anyway. Probably about that marker. It's more complicated than I need to. What? Us? No way. Yep, I like that. Cool, cool, cool. All right, we are gonna call it there. We'll see if we do a day stream or not. But we do have a flight path, and that's the important part. Very excited about that. Thank you so very much for joining me for this little productivity jump, such as it was. Thank you for the resub, Farmer. Thank you for the rates, Farmer and Scum. Thank you all for being here, for being you. We are going to rate a friend of ours who we've never had the opportunity to rate. He is not family friendly, but he's a friend of the family. And as always, safe travels.